Hello, 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 hello. Does audio exist? It does. And my face does exist too. We got, I got everything I need. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh no, it didn't crash. Okay. I was about to say that, what's the software called? AirPlay Mirror already had its one crash per stream. But apparently it didn't crash yet. So we got that to look forward to. But we also got this page to look forward to. I wonder how much I'll get done today. Maybe it's just this page, maybe it's more. I would really hope to get way more done. But you never know with comics. I mean, this is gonna be an easy page, right? He says before even attempting to draw it, but it should be. You know? Let me just, well, actually, I guess Phil. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. Awful arc. Feel. There you go. Multiply. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. So we gotta grab. Yes. There's no need to do that, but I already have it in my clipboard, so I might as well paste. What I'm actually pasting is just this. Anyway, I grabbed it, I cut it, I move it. And now what I use that for is just if I can. It's just a fucking locker. That's all you need. Maybe the camera is a little too high. Maybe it's not even supposed to look like it's fine. I think we'll see tomorrow. I have a meeting tomorrow. We'll see tomorrow. It should probably look the same as the lockers in the boxing gym, and it shouldn't look as like the lockers in the factory. But right now, this is all we got. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this. This is something that you really do just need to hit the geometry for. And then you just ink it, right? You just ink the shit out of it. Shit out of it later. And then you want to have the character. Another shirtless man in this comic. Can you believe it? It's like these men can't stay clothed at all. They're like incompetent little babies that don't know how to dress themselves. That's not true. Wait, like I said, dude, I literally just talked about how he does not have a shirt. Okay. Some muscles, some bones. grabbing something in his jacket, maybe. I think it says that he has his t-shirt still in his hand or something. Black pants. Right. So black pants, yes. And a black t-shirt in his hand. Z. I was like checking the label to know which side is front and back, as we do when we put on clothes, and then we inherently get it wrong, and we like try to free our hands from the sleeves, but want to spin the shirt around our neck instead of actually taking it fully off. Surely that's a universal experience. Sick. I'm merging this. Next panel, see? Stream is 13 minutes old. I mean, I could do this, I guess. 13 minutes, it's fine. 13 minutes old, and we can move on from the first panel. That's huge. I forgot to bring my tea. I'll be right back. Hopefully the tea's done. I have my tea. Do you have your tea? Grab your tea. Hell yeah. So he hears shit, turns around. Easy peasy. Is it a right to left turn or is it a left to right turn? I mean, it is a right to left turn because we already had him face the other side. It's interesting how these are supposed to be pencils. I wouldn't call these pencils, I suppose. This is layouts, but better. All right. That's what I wanted to draw there. I wanted to see the what is it called? Unclose the door. They're not semi-closed or semi-open, right? This is like a silent comic protagonist in a comic that has speech bubbles from other characters. He's like a little animal. I have to make him smaller, which will help us bring it. Oh my god, what? Oh my gosh, okay. This is slightly messing with my brain. We'll be fine, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Shoutouts to rats in their cages. And on my stream. Boobies. Oh yeah, the shirt. I want to. Oh my god. Let me fucking just crash this app first. And relaunch it. Because sometimes the brushes become, I don't know what to call it, syrupy. And other, I mean, I think it has to be like RAM issue or something. Oh my god, it's not fixing. Okay, that's fucking great. Syrupy brushes. Maybe I need to actually go here and then I can relaunch this. Awesome. How about now? Yes. Which one is this? Okay, what? I forgot to do the boobs because I got distracted by a syrupy brush. But right, we're moving back into drawing. This is not gonna help us when I need to draw this. I might as well fucking try, right? Try drawing a real hand. Okay, that's a long ass finger joint. That reminds me, I really am reconsidering this. I'm not even gonna bother. Slightly better, but better. Right, back to this. What happened? Did I delete something? I don't know, something happened. Right. So I draw the shirt. Short. Or rather the hand wielding that black shirt. Easy. And now the things behind him, because the following panels are just going to have gradual close-ups on the door hole. What? Door gap? Where the dialogues are coming from. Oh great, I don't think I'm gonna keep the way these doors open consistent. I'm very sorry to anybody who manages to see that. Does he have it? No. and catch that. I just really, really don't care. This might be like a shift schedule pasted on here. I don't know, like a calendar. Calendar. Potentially. Yes, by the way, I don't like how he looks, and he does not look on model. But it's important that all the bits are there, right? Nose, forehead, of the correct proportions, eyeballs in line. Merging these. Well, actually, I might need to. You know what? I have the technology to do that. I need to realign this text, I think. I dislike this speech bubble. Like, even doing this would already be better. In my opinion, it is. For my use case, anyway. Oh, meal. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that as well. I can see it. I mean, it doesn't matter because we're gonna change. Are we gonna re-letter it later? In the inking phase. Oh, heck, but I do have to keep this open. That's fine, right? Moving on. I may have. That's fine. And now it's just. How's that scene end? Okay, I stretched it over to the next page, so that's fine. Basically fine. I'm just checking how big the panel is. In that, well, it's fine. Wait, this might be the... Yeah, it's more fitting for the last panel. The previous one can just be still a little further away. Like we're getting closer to the gap. It's just something that looks vaguely like the hallway. I'd have to scale this down. The last panel is him. I don't know why I skipped. Well, you know what? I'm skipping. I'm skipping. Leave me alone. I'm saying I'm skipping the speech bubble drawing phase because I'm looking forward to figuring out whether this looks good or no. You still got the t-shirt in his hand, right? Yep. Gonna have to figure out which hand it is. I mean, I guess it's fine. Traps. And then you got a shoulder. And then you see what's happening in the background. And I think there's two. There's two. There's two characters, two speech, three characters, or one bigger character in the foreground, two characters behind him interacting, so you need to see the action, and two speech bubbles. But I'm thinking they're gonna be here. You know what's funny? Oh, wait, no. Wait. I think I can do it the other way. Or rather, did I already intend to do this the other way? He's peeking. So he would see them. And then they look over. Okay, you got an alpha lock. And when they look over and they see him. That could be a smaller panel. Though, like, bleeding out. Bleeding over. Then this panel, which just has more stuff to describe. You know what I mean? Like, this is just going to be their reaction shot. Is that still the same? No, it's a different day. I'm not gonna change your wardrobe. I'm not drawing a different jacket. Would you? I don't. I think I should. I'm not gonna though. I'm not gonna be thinking about doing that in this phase anyway. And maybe it's gonna be fine. Listen, characters need to have wardrobes that are just consistent. If I can't hit the same fucking face every time I draw, then, you know, you would hope that at least the wardrobe helps the reader follow the story. It should be even closer, actually. I could give her like a new choker or a necklace. But everything else about her wardrobe is probably gonna stay largely the same. Let's be honest. What did I think that he's grabbing her by the neck? That'd be fucked up. Motherfucker could not be fucking working there at that point. That's not just exchange a look and be like, okay, fine, he stopped. It's more like, he was about to strangle a person. That's not good, whoever you are. So it makes sense that it wouldn't be, if we're not planning to if we're not planning to deal with and escalate there, that we don't go there. Did this look right though? I would go. I don't know where what I would do with the hands. I'm gonna move on from the hands first. Enjoy the rest of the dance. Actually, I can actually get rid of this now. Probably is it cigarette? I know you know these people. I can't fucking stop smoking. I mean, maybe he wouldn't. I'm gonna not do it for now. For now, might come back later. All the all the villains in this comic, well, not all the villains, you know what I mean, wear these puffy winter jackets. Do you think he has headphones? I think a guy like this doesn't even listen to music on his off time. He's like, hey, what's popular in the clubs? Well, I have a mixing bowl. Mixing table. I'll just whip it out and do what I need to get paid. And then fucking. And like, that's how he lives his fucking life. Okay. Could potentially be even bigger. Pocket, yes. Actually, these jackets probably just have a big zipper and that's it. Yeah, this is whatever he fucking needs over there. Probably gonna be no, it's fine. There's a clear separation by this. To show there's a difference today. Something like that, right? And now we can get back to the previous panel. Like some of this is gonna get cut. It's gonna be cut over here. I mean, you can see the trim marks. I mean, probably worth sketching in the rest of the hallway with probably more fucking random ass boxes. And like an old non-functioning fridge. You know how this works. There's some garbage everywhere. Actually, there we go. I was just gonna do one of these. It being a little dark in there is probably gonna only sell the situation better, even though nothing happened. I mean, this is just little notes for me for the future that I wanted to be a doctor. Okay, genius. And here you see mostly him, I guess. And then I'll figure out where the speech bubbles go after I draw that. He's like, leave me alone. Okay, she is tall, but she's not this tall. Does transforming them like this even help me? They should be at least the same height, I guess. But help a little bit. It's not gonna make for a good drawing if I just trace that, but okay, again, dark over here. Maybe he wouldn't have the jacket on, maybe that's something. But like, I only drew him in the, no wait, I mean, I did draw in DJing over here, right? On the bottom right. Nah, I think it's whatever. I don't know when the perfect time for an argument is. Is it after you've already taken off your jacket before the shift? Or is it immediately upon arriving? Lovers quarrel. Or ex-lovers quarrel. More of a... It needs to be like firmly planted. Oh, those are some long ass legs. I have to cut those, sir. Well, not cut them. Just do a little bit of this again. And she's like, losing her balance. Right? I'm gonna have to redraw that even before I move on from this page. Maybe I should have done this little perspective help before. Oh yeah, wait, fuck. That's right. The fucking speech bubbles. What did you say? What did you say they say in here? Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, I could, where's my panel? I could make them even like closer to this, I suppose. And now that I know what the perspective is, I can place this leg a little better. A little better, not that much better, not that much more significantly better. Okay, some drop shadow, some garbage on the hallway. Like I said, again, there's just shit everywhere. Most likely. Tubes. Weird windows to nowhere, just looks funny. The hallway is a little too spacious, I would say, but you know, other than that, I'm pretty satisfied. Just a little peekaboo. Moving on, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the speech bubbles. Or maybe I am. Does that make sense? I'm gonna have to. I mean, I'm gonna try this. This sucks. Fuck me. Is this better? If I do it like this? Wee. It's not good. It ain't good. You know? Hello, first time chatter gecko underscore 535. Okay, speech bubble. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually. Do I, like, if I place all the speech bubbles on one side, is it gonna read better or worse? It starts here. Whoop. And then I need this to move here. I'm doing good, gecko underscore 535. Thank you for asking. I hope you're also doing good. You're doing fantastic. You're doing swimmingly. You're doing I don't know, something else. Wait, this might be better, I think. I mean, I don't need to obscure that much of the doorway in that case, if I'm actually keeping this, which I might. So this one go here, this one go here, and this was fine. And this, that's fine, right? It's gonna have to be. I'm moving on. Oh no, wait! I never want to leave on a text later. Okay, so it's been 50 minutes, and we did actually pencil very loosely a page. What was here? What am I looking at? Am I not using that? Fucking... Is that Does that appear on the next page? Yes. Good. Right, I don't know. I was EP yesterday, and I think I'm gonna end up being quite EP today. I did have a super quick nap before I got here. Right, and he's supposed to be like, he's supposed to look impressive and menacing, and then he leaves here. This is going to be, it's gonna be a little tough to draw, I think. This is gonna be a little, I'm not really sure how I'm gonna... You might argue... You might argue that the bottom group of panels doesn't need to be the way it do right now. I don't know. I roughly know what they're saying, so woo, fuck. Oh yeah. All of these belong here. So it's kind of might as well just fucking flatten these. There's nothing here. Unfortunate. Fuck, I'm gonna have to actually do something about that. And what I'm gonna do about that is I'm just gonna fucking duplicate these. Which is not a very elegant way to do this. But it's the right size. It's... Whoop. Sorry, but it's a quick and dirty way to do this. And it basically gets the job done. That's what happens when you... Maybe I shouldn't have merged this. Fuck. It's it maintains the things. Or it retains the stuff that it needs to retain. More do you want? I'm actually a fan of this shot angle. But we may need to try a different one after I sketch this one out. This is not either I'm fucking up the distortion or there's some other thing that I'm not doing well with this. I mean, I barely did anything and it's already I mean, you know, this is one of those trust the process kind of deals, I think. You won't know if it's sex until it's fully drawn. He's still supposed to be holding his shirt here. Menacingly. As one does. I mean, menacing. Nobody says that that's the way he does wear the shirt. Or have the shirt in his hand. But you know. Basically. This doesn't look good. I know that it does. Like, listen. I know that it doesn't look good. I'll try and deal with that later. Draw it and then fix it when the time comes to fix it. No, dude. I think he's definitely too huge, and it's inconsistent. The way I draw this, you need to do a different shot. You know what? Let's drop this. Let's drop this. This was not a good plan. We don't even have panel borders, dude. At least draw those. But you want to use the horizontal format. Well, I say that, but I can actually change this to a vertical, horizontal. Sequence instead. Like this. This doesn't necessarily help with the character relationships in this panel. But maybe I'll figure something out with this. Changed a little. You know what? A reverse shot that still is a little distorted. But it's from the other side, i.e., the couple are in the foreground while kid is in the background. Might make him, like, you see more of him, right? You see more than just the back. So this might work good. Work well and look good. Those are the two qualitative statements. Definitely making him kind of wide. He looks strong for somebody who recently got his ass beat bad. Let me tell you something about your past few weeks. Does he still have? I mean, I guess he would have to. Why am I drawing his fucking gloves? He doesn't have gloves right now. Okay. This is definitely a first draft of the first draft because the perspective is basically non-existent in this. So we're gonna be fixing that. Eventually. So pants are on. Locked and loaded. Guns pumping. I mean, it should be thin, right? It should be thin, but buff. It's also like the way I'm drawing it right now makes it feel like it's breaking the 180-degree rule, which is always heartbreaking. Because you realize that, one, you still don't intuitively make use of it, and two, you've already drawn so much. Now you gotta redraw it. But sometimes it doesn't fucking matter. Wait a minute, I got an idea for a stupid joke I gotta send my friends. Yep, I gotta text it. I don't... I'll be right back. Very funny. You would love to if I if I if I read it to you, but you know, I'm not gonna. It's a private joke. Okay, I hope that taking a break would let me see this in new light, and hopefully that new light would say, you know what, you actually did good, and what you drew isn't actually as bad as you thought it was, but it is. So, whoops, I am gonna still have to deal with this. Here's a small man. I'm innocent. He's slightly in perspective. It's fine. And it's mostly the duo over here that's gonna have to get some distortion. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly draw it, but there's a third option, I think. Well, actually, right now I think I'm actually drawing the third option. I'm drawing the third option version 1, I suppose. Okay. He's probably... Is he still holding her even after seeing him? He still has hands on her. So the answer is no. So she's here. Okay, well, great. You fucking messed up perspective already. Her shoulder would be here somewhere. And her chest would also be here, like this, somewhat. Do. I'm struggling so much with these pages. Actually, I say that, but we're already doing our second page today. And if we're doing our second page, that means one is already in the can. Hand. Gripping. Might not be gripping. It's definitely pushing though. Way smaller, slightly further away, but the perspective distortion does this. Head is tilted forward, even past the shoulders. So it makes sense that he's still in the shot. I'm actually, like I said, trust the process. You won't know how bad this is until you've actually drawn most of it. And right now, I'm starting to believe again. Nose. Pimples. I think a man like that has a lot of pimples. You know, DJs. I feel like DJs, for some reason, have shit skin. Even older, they just have shitty skin. Okay, he's supposed to be pushing even harder, so I guess the other arm would be, well, pushing even. I mean, it's easier to sell like this. And even then, I think I should resize. Put him here. Stretch this out. Boop, boop. Man, I love penciling because I'm never satisfied with it. If I knew how to draw, what fun would that be, though? So does this look good or does it look garbage? There's a third option I had in mind, though. and that is a little more dynamic. The guy character is frozen, but he's super in the foreground. My one issue with this is that I don't think I could fit everybody in this shot now. I mean, I'm already missing. Dude, what's going on? What am I doing? Doo-doo. Still not enough space, I think. Well, actually, he can be like this, and she can be like this. No, he's gonna be too far if you do this. So, potentially could have been pretty dynamic and fun to look at, but I think this is better. And I also wanted to... oh yeah, I scrapped that. Well, back to version 1. Maybe I can fix it still. Because seeing this, he doesn't look as menacing, or it's not supposed to be menacing. It's just supposed to be like... clearly not... clearly has the potential to protect her. Right? And what? Open layers, I guess. What the heck? The other option was she's here. Okay, I think I don't like this shot as well because it's similar to how we ended on the bottom right, but we're breaking the 180-degree rule. And I think it still reads fine. And I can literally just do, what? Not this. Do this. But then you run into the issue of them being too far away to really have their faces act. Meanwhile, here they can act with their bodies. And here is just basically stick figures when it prints what? This big. And if all that is just to do, you have to be even further. And if all that is just to do man with his back towards us, that is strong, you know. Ugh. Somewhat. Can you believe this playlist? And then like it looks ginormous, right? It looks more like he's gonna beat both of them up. Yeah, so I think, and also another problem that I had with this shot is that it was just the same kind of shot like these two. Like these are fine because this is he peeks in there and then there's a close up on them, right? And then there's supposed to be like a quiet moment where these two should be like communicating before he finally lets her go and bounces. Which I can just do like this again by going back to this angle and drawing his cake. Oh, unfortunately, we lost the cake. Maybe he was afraid of the cake. We'll never know. This has too much space. I mean, I understand that what I just discarded was probably one of the better ways to describe to tell this interactions. By which I mean like the one where he is clearly huger than him in the panel. You know? Asserting some sort of dominance. But this looks like if I'm gonna accidentally ink this like he's fully clothed, then I'm gonna fucking shit. I'm gonna shit everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. This does feel a little Animal Kingdom-ish. Because nobody's talking. Anyway, she's supposed to be let go. She's probably still kind of shaking by the wall. We got perspective. We got horizon over here. Bunch of bullshit boxes or whatever I said I was gonna be there. And he's leaving. Probably putting on his sunglasses to hide the tears. No, he's not crying. His eyes are fucking dry from all the drugs that he does. Is that how drugs do? I don't know. If you're a DJ and you do a lot of drugs, let me know how your tear ducts are doing. I don't know if this guy actually does a lot of drugs. That's my headcanon. It's not described in the script. Okay, so he's leaving. Gonna probably make her a little bigger even. And what happens next? Next panel is what happens next. Right. What did I have here? How's that panel look here? Oh, it looks like it looks like nothing. So that's great. That's fantastic. That's some good layouts right there. So you could put her here, and you could be here naked still. Because as far as I know, this is the moment where she's actually checking him out. The main character. I don't know where the spark jumps between these two. But we still got about a couple pages before anything happens. But maybe something gets seated here. I think that's how I interpreted the moment here. Cake. I mean, keep drawing cake until somebody stabs me. Wait, she's right here. Man, I love penciling a page, making it barely look better than the layouts that I had here. I wanted to just draw two heads, but I think you need to draw his, like I said, his pecs at least and his cake. That's the bare minimum. Bare minimum. She's taller, but whatever. It's in perspective, and she's slouched. Next panel. What did I? Oh yeah. Hey? What is this? I'm confused. Okay, I'm just erasing things that I won't need anymore. Nice. Nice two talking heads. It's not gonna be talking heads. I'm gonna have to draw. Okay, great. Dude, why did I decide in the layouts that the top panel out of these three is going to be the largest when it has fewest text and most space to draw? Oh, yeah, even here. These layouts are barely useful. Right, what does the script say? Coke bottle in one hand, e-cig in another. All characters are fully clothed. Important notes. I don't know how to transition between these. Oh wait. If I want to have a panel where I see both characters, one is talking, the other, has a face that's doing something, I suppose, in reaction to what they're hearing. But the panel gets interrupted by an incoming text message sound, notification sound. Then I guess I need to have her pants in the foreground. So how does that look in practice? Could she be here somewhere? Like this? Well, that's already not good. Because a torso... A long ass torso and negative cake makes it hard to... Whoop. Shift your ass. There you go. Makes it hard to get everything I need in the panel. Also, she's sitting on a chair. I can just do the notification sound. But the thing is that I wanted to have the notification sound directly in this panel so that you can interrupt this panel. Because if you read a panel and then you switch to another panel where the notification sound happens, first off, you're wasting space. And second, it's not as direct. But having to have both characters in the panel is and you do have to, because it's a different scene and you need to have the environment different, their wardrobe different, or at least one of the guys' wardrobe different. There's so much to describe in this one picture. I think it's doable. It's fine. Like it's just gonna take a while to find. Oh, we got all night, baby. We got all night. I wonder if there's an all night type song in this fucking playlist. Well, possibly. Okay, your arm is too thick, ma'am. We did not agree on this. Who okayed this? Right, so here's the thing. I would like to give her a pose like sad Keanu, right? I like to give her something like this. Head between her shoulders. A bottle in one... Coke bottle in one hand. A cigarette in another. E-cigarette, not a vape. I assume there's a difference, and that there's a reason why specifically an e-cigarette is in the script, and also it's 2018. I keep forgetting when this story is taking place. It's 2018-ish. Right. So I think I want to draw her like this, right? Whoop. Coke. Smoke, wait, e-cig, right. No smoke. This is horrible drawing. But this is what I would basically draw, right? And then it's probably also a lawn chair that she's sitting in. That's right, I know what a lawn chair looks like because I looked it up 2 days ago. Haha. Haha. Get owned. Right, and now I want to draw that, but from the other side. is the thing. So I guess you would go deeper here. More hunched over. But then you want to go and then goes bing or bing or wait, it says beep. I think it really says beep. After she has her little monologue. Oh wow, she's squished. Then I would have a chair here, I guess. She would be sitting on the edge. If she wants to, it is a little unnatural. I agree with anybody who has that feedback right now. But here's the thing, I'm hoping I can actually figure it out. And there's things here. You're just sitting here like a good boy. Just listening. Boss. That's right. No dialogue needed. No thoughts, head empty. Just absorbing information. Never doing anything with them. Hello, CRIYYS, rat. I don't know. I don't think I need anybody. I thought I'm the artist. No? Do I have doubts about my capabilities? Are you dissing me right now? You're hating on my rats? You're hating on my pipes? I mean, I thought I did a pretty good job. You know? I had fun doing the things I did. Some little animations. Look at this sick ass transition. Pay attention now. That's awesome. What more would I need? I don't need any graphic design. But thanks for the offer, I guess. If you're offering, or if you're just asking, out of interest. If you saw my stream and went, whoa, gross. This shouldn't even be allowed on Twitch. And wanted to help me out by hooking me up with somebody who could literally save my livelihood. This is not my livelihood, then I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I understand. I'm not a pro streamer. I think I would listen. I don't know. This is a little bit of a chicken and an egg situation, right? Could you say that I don't have a large audience because my stream doesn't look that interesting? It's debatable, right? Discoverability on any platform is problematic. But I don't know that investing in graphic design, which would probably mean just static elements, but maybe also mean motion design. I don't even know if this person is still in the chat. But anyway, but if you meant motion design as well, then shouldn't you first have some kind of audience before you invest into getting more audience? Like, look at me. I have 3 viewers. One of them is me because I'm monitoring the chat. If you're still here, Chris Rat, then you're one of them and you're not a regular viewer. You didn't even follow me. So I don't have an audience to impress with any potential graphic design work. And I already put enough effort into my stream visuals myself, and it was a fun thing to do. Thank you, little nocturnals. You're the goat. I understand the hustle, you know. I think if I was good at graphic design, I would also be chatting in people's streams and offering help or offering services. Like, I don't know, if chatting to a person who, you know, has a webcam and a microphone and knows how to play music in the background and stream from his iPad, but only has 1 viewer or 2 viewers, is the way to, you know, get the most business. Like, I don't even, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even have emotes. I don't have subscription animations or subscriber animations. I have none of that. I'm just starting out. This is my 3rd week of streaming. I'm not gonna pay for expensive graphic design stream overhaul. It's probably not that expensive. I don't know what people are charging. Anyway, back to this weird pose. This is not looking like a lawn chair anymore. It's fine. Last week I also had somebody come into the chat and be like, "Hey, can I join your Discord?" I don't have a Discord. I would never have a Discord. Monitoring a Discord sounds like a hassle that I don't want to deal with. I'm happy to just do my emails for half a day and then hop on stream to do some actual drawing. Or other non-drawing bullshit you gotta take care of when you are someone who wants to draw. And dealing with the Discord sounds impossible right now. But right, I'm not gonna be able to show her e-cig. Although I think you should though. If you only have one arm to show, and assuming you can't hold both a bottle of Coke and an e-cig in one hand, which obviously can, but if you could only pick one, you would probably pick the e-cig after this encounter, right? But I think I'm just gonna do both. Anyway, it was somebody who hopped into my chat last week and wanted to access my non-existent Discord. Was probably some kind of scammer. I don't know what the scam would be. I guess potentially reaching other people's information through that Discord if it's invite only and not listed publicly anywhere. So maybe people who are offering graphic design overhauls for streamers might have some not so legal ulterior motives as well. You know what? Mr. Chris Rat at least has... Okay, he has 0 followers. He doesn't stream. But he does have, or they have a profile picture, so... They're only half as suspicious as the first guy. Like, come on. If you don't have any info about you, links to fucking Instagram or Behance or I don't know where graphic designers share their work, then I'm definitely, even if I was looking for a motion artist or a motion design artist or a designer, I would definitely not ask someone I don't know anything about and can't any fucking information about to do it for me or to hook me up. So yeah, like I said, I understand a hustle, but I don't condone the hustle of scamming, I guess. Like, what the fucking hell? Wow, we actually drew something. Okay, that doesn't look particularly good, but I'm gonna move on, kind of, right now. Look at the amount of text I need to deal with. Okay, here's something. Here's something. Okay, I'm not gonna go and do the beep here. The beep is gonna come from... It's gonna come from over here, from the bottom, you know. From the bottom. Actually, we have a window to her back pocket. People put phones in their back pockets, right? Dude, I'm a genius. I fucking Mr. Magooed myself into a good solution. Bro, this is comics. This is what's good. This is the art part of the art form. Beep, motherfucker, beep. Doesn't matter that it doesn't look good yet. You can make this look good. You can. I may not be capable, but somebody out there can definitely make this look good. And I will try and channel their skill when I'm actually fucking trying this. I still don't have a clear... You know what? Maybe we do the door on this side. And he's sitting over here. Okay, that's the rough background. It's not the background, it's just a couple lines. And he sits... Shit. Okay, I need to move her a little lower. What? And the chair. I'm merging these two. Because perspective-wise, he would be too high across from her. Face. I'm gonna give him the dumbest fucking expression because I don't even know how he's. It's not. It's not specified in the script how. You know. How he looks. That's a great face. This is the part of drawing comics where you can actually still have some fun. When nothing is set in stone. I also love the idea that we go from this to this. Yeah. So we should have some. I'll see if I can keep it. We're gonna call it a Jimmy Corrigan reference. It's gonna make us look so educated. Or there's another. There's another. There's another, and you know what? Whatever. No more jokes. Serious business. I just thought he could be like flexing in the background while she talks. She's still fucking recounting her horrible history with that relationship. And he's like, yeah. He's like Johnny Bravoing in the background. Oh my god, I definitely caked him up here. This is just. That looks not real. Okay. Wow, that's awesome. This is garbage. You know what? Now I'm keeping this. Don't worry about that. But now that I see the chair, I just didn't know what kind of pose he should be assuming. What? Okay, I can get rid of the. Where's the super loose sketch here? It should be. Wow. Almost have a drawing here. More shoulders. More muscles. We're gonna be coming up to the. Well, I've been drawing comics for longer than that, but my first published work was almost 10 years ago now. Actually, when was that? Well, I'm gonna look it up. What the heck? It's that shit came out 2016. So, but it's yeah. So for 9 years, it's been 9 years since I first got asked to do a real book instead of just doing my own webcomic or some little shorts for fanzines and stuff. So I've definitely been drawing for longer, but trying harder for much shorter. Would he be manspreading? I think he's supposed to be a nice guy, so he probably doesn't manspread. But sometimes even nice people manspread. They just don't know. They're just that's just how their body needs to align itself in order to not feel uncomfortable. But I'm definitely trying too hard here. Listen, don't put too much emphasis on that junk. Lawn chair. It definitely doesn't feel like there are in the same. They're not aligned in the perspective, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to possibly redo that in the future. The only good thing about this drawing so far is the face. Wow. Okay, maybe if I just literally do this foreshortening, it will immediately feel better. I mean, I can see the issues here. One of the issue is this go in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep this and fix it later during the inking phase. Actually, because it's a bit of a mismatch between these two chairs' perspectives. One has the horizon like super low, like you could probably see the other arm of the lawn chair be actually lower than the first one. Like the perspective, or like the horizon line is barely higher than the seat. Well, great, I didn't even fucking trace it properly. Then the seat. like I said. And therefore, if you put another chair across it, you would probably have a chair that looks more like this. Where's the seat? Here's the seat. The seat would be, I mean, they don't need to be directly across from each other, but it definitely ties the relationship between the characters a little better. And when I compare it to how I did it, like, we can get there. And luckily, we can get there without disturbing the face. But I'm moving on. Whoa, why did I close? What happens to the fucking next, she keeps talking. Oh yeah. Right, she checks her phone after getting that message sound, which I'm changing compared to, wait, what the fuck? Didn't I literally talk about not needing as much space for this panel as I do for the next panel? It's fine. Listen, I'm gonna have to put a note here. What I need to do. Plus, wait. She looks at her phone, and we need to have her actual reaction there. Also, probably some old Samsung phone. Here's a ring. Okay. It's an alright hand. I mean, it's not a full hand. Cool. She's checking her phone. It's from the guy that was assaulting her in the hallway. So she's clearly very pleased to see that message. We're gonna have to try and nail this expression multiple times, probably. I mean, we might get it in one, but I don't really trust that I can. So far it looks fine, but probably once I flip the page, it's gonna be already don't like how her mouth is too open. It would be one of those half disgust, fake smile type of expressions. You know what? We can work with this, and by we can work with this, I mean one of these days we can fix this. Okay, I'm just gonna do this to her chin first. And her ear. Where did that ear decide to go? It was wandering around. You know what? Wait, let me just add this to the playlist. Play next. There you go. I think this is another face v face type of shots. Maybe he should also be kind of hunched over in the chair and less relaxed. That's more attentive, right? That's more there for the other person. Definitely wouldn't have neither of them has crossed legs or something, you know, which would be too relaxed, obviously, and also somewhat closed off. But he's like barely there mentally right now. But also there are ways to close out scenes. No, yeah. This is what we're gonna draw. But it's going to be a way wider angle picture. It kind of deflates it, like I think this is a good angle for comedy. Or for some lightheartedness. So I think I'm gonna go with this. I said I was gonna move on, but it's pretty good. Now she leans back. Now she leans back. And matches his posture. Or if he is also hunched over, she out relaxes him. She starts it stressed. It deflates at the end. She leans back. I think that's a good trend. That's a good evolution of the scene. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, ideally, I wanted her to maybe take a drag off the e-cig or of the coke, but like maybe if she like pointed at him and smiled, if you can read that in this tiny ass picture, she could even like be. Nah, I'm not gonna give her a cross-legged. What pose? But it's gonna be more relaxed than it was before. I think that's the way to go. Draw this shit. Draw the shit out of this shit. Shit. Fuck. Okay, so I am gonna do exactly what I just said. I'm gonna go back. Holy shit, there's so many lines. Kind of confused. So we're even. He's here. I understand the note. This is helpful. Yeah, he would have like clasped hands. You know what I mean? You know that look. He isn't really saying anything, but you know. Hands clasped like that almost looks like it's some kind of gesture. Yeah, this is a deceptively tough page. I love how shit my fucking what do you even call this? It's not stickman, it's like cylinderman figures are. Like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. His arms are also on his thighs. Don't worry, I'm gonna retain that face. The face stays. And then what happens with the chair? Well, let me make sure that it does. Fucking awful. Doop. It's gonna look so mean. He's like when he like listens a little more attentively, but also has this fucking grin on his face. Yeah, that hits harder. He's like,
You don't say. Sucks to suck.
that's so mean. Awful. Right, that chest is a little too wide. He looks. He's so evil. How much do I? Oh my god, where are the sketches for this? Here. It's the legs and the chair. Right, and the chair is actually all the way back here. Well, it can't be like this. Yeah. Right, that's the actual proper architecture of the chair. You know, there's one thing being a good listener, then there's being a good listener and thinking that the other person is full of shit. I mean, I'm not sure you're. I'm not sure you're as. What do you call it? Freaking. Empathetic as you think you are when you have this expression on your face. Yeah, he listened to everything I said and he kept eye contact all the time, but there was something about his expression on his face that just felt like I was the dumbest person in the world. This is so cursed. Okay, this is at least better than what we had. So I'm erasing that, erasing this, erasing this, erasing this. I love layer cleanup. Hope I didn't delete anything. Hope I didn't erase anything important. Right, better. I love these little, like, nudges towards a better result. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of stuff just in the foreground to make the scene look a little dense because this space now looks 5 times larger than it was in previous scenes. Low battery. Your mom. Wait, let me get the charger. We're charging. I'm gonna redraw. No, yeah, this actually like. I mean, obviously, mainly thanks to that facial expression, but this actually is shaping up quite nicely. Wait, where are we? Here goes here. Right. So he now has this sitting position. Well, thankfully it works in profile as well. If not better. Now her. You can draw Coke bottles in comics, right? It's not like copyrighted. I don't know anything about this. Subject. Oof. I'm this close to get to having her cross her legs at the end of this scene, but I don't think I will. I think that's too many actions that we're already skipping past. Like, I didn't draw her pulling the phone out of her pants. I didn't properly draw her e-cig. I didn't draw her lean back. You got these little micro skips along with the scene that I don't want to go overboard on. Like, you can do, you know, something a little more relaxed like this. Chest. Okay. Something's in the background, and I do need to draw the background because... So one thing I'll have to do about this is... change about this is that... Yeah, I needed to clean this up a little bit. But otherwise it's perfect. Okay, this can go. Still good. Okay. It's a pretty good sequence. Wait, did I decide where the door is? I guess I didn't. I guess it could be here. Should I draw a fucking perspective guide here? I mean, it would be here. The horizon line would be here. So if there's a door, this is where it would be going. Is the door frame concave or convex? And which is which? I think cave is the one that goes inside, so this would be concave. And I don't know what's here. Whoa, not this crooked. And you got a bunch of boxes and stuff. There's beverage boxes everywhere here in this bar. Not a square/cubic centimeter that isn't covered by a box. Okay, is this a hatch again? I don't remember what we put in here. Or we, I mean, a royal we, I suppose. There's a fucking duct and some pipes leading to fucking whatever. More boxes, of course. Already established some boxes in the foreground over here. That looks nice and lived in. Next page, but before that, let's take care of some of fluids. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. And I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep streaming. Possibly 1 hour, possibly 2 hours. This is gonna be... Yeah, I don't know how... Probably 1 hour, I don't know. Gotta sleep sometime. Right, this page is gonna be weird. It's probably not gonna be hard. And it's especially not going to be super hard in this sketching phase, because I'm not gonna draw a lot of details. As what I really want to be doing is just draw people dancing. Well, I mean, listen. I'm not gonna draw a lot of details, but I do have to draw a lot of prep, which is that the limbs that people love to throw around when they dance are going to be appropriately proportioned, I guess. Hopefully. But how the people actually look, what they're wearing and everything, that's gonna be something I will leave to future me to just draw on the whim. Because it doesn't fucking matter. And I believe in myself that I can kind of draw those things well. But I do need to draw the bar here. Oh shit, I still haven't really researched what bars look like. By that I mean, what kind of stuff do they have on tap? Like, should I do many of those? Okay, they have a checkout or you know, what's it called? I guess I could call it checkout for now. They don't, like, the bar for the club that I'm looking at right now does not have anything on tap. It's just cocktails and spirits and stuff. Bar. Night club. I will happily not draw anything on tap. The reason is that it's, dude, some of these are just shitty 3D renders. Come on. The reason is that it's tiny finicky details that can end up looking like shit if you mess them up. Did I really see nobody just serving beer? Is that normal? I mean, I guess it depends on the club, but so far, most of the things I'm seeing is just bottles, bottles, bottles. Okay, this club, I don't think, some of these are not the kind of clubs that I'm thinking about when I'm looking for references or like inspiration. Okay, this is a nightclub. And and they do have something on tap. And something's just a faucet, right? For water and not for beer. Dude, I'm just not gonna draw it. I don't give a shit. Though there is still a bunch of shit that I do have to draw, and that is less, or maybe it's like hidden. No, there's a bajillion sinks under here, under the table. Well, whoop. Wait, we gotta draw the horizon line. This is finally Creed. No, still it's one of the other ones. There's so much shit though. Like, even though I'm not gonna draw a tap, there's still so much stuff. At a bar. Surely, but also, like, we just got one character called the bartender, and I'm thinking, surely it's just not, this massive club isn't served by one guy. Like, it has listen, like, top left part of the page, right? You can both see the bar, but you can also see that it's kind of in the middle of the dance floor, which I don't know how normal that is. I just needed to draw it visible in a different page that we had done a while ago. But you also can see that it has multiple levels, the club, I mean, and that it's probably not just served by one bar, and the individual bars probably also have more than one bartender. I don't know. Creative license and all that. We already got a massive cast. We don't gotta introduce more people. All the men in this comic have the same hairstyle, or the same beard style, I suppose. All the men that aren't the main character. Okay, you have a shirt. You have a button-up shirt. And you're fucking doing something in the back that I don't have to draw. Something that a bartender does that I don't have to really deal with. Oh, you're mixing a drink? Yeah, great. Do it off screen, please. I'm not hiding hands. I'm just not drawing unneeded attention. Yep. Mm-hmm. There's something, I mean, I'm gonna have to draw some amount of bottles. Like a case of who knows what over here. There really is a bajillion sinks in these establishments, though. No, I have to switch to the tab. Yeah, I mean, everybody's putting down their cup, returning cups, taking their cups somewhere. It's mayhem. Fire extinguisher? Surely they have a fire extinguisher. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Fucking whatever. I'm not gonna go clubbing to find out. Woo! It's fine. And then there's like a non-slip strip of something on the bartender's side, but not on the outside. I guess it usually gets ripped. It has some fucking brand label on it. I don't give a fuck. Okay, there's people just running around. But first we draw our main character. But this time the script actually specifies never mind. It doesn't specify. So you know what that means. Dealer's choice. I don't know what dealer's choice means. To me, it means this. To me, it means this. That's dealer's choice in my book. I think it's getting progressively more unhinged. Like I could even let's find an old page that you could retroactively apply this face to. Here. So this is the face of someone who, well, God damn it, who just got his ass beat. Where are we? Here we are. Oh wow. We gotta load in this page. Time to crash the program. Sometimes it be like that. This is the face of someone who just got his ass beat. This is the last change I'll implement to the comic before we ship it. / print it. Sounds good. This is where we stopped. Okay. What's the script actually say? Okay. Stop hanging at the bar. Go do your job. Dark clothes, dark clothes, dark clothes. Right, now I gotta overlay people over him. Okay, I gotta make sure not to make this girl look like a different character in this story. So I guess she needs to have her face visible. And then somebody's shoulder. I love shoulders, dude. Shoulders in comic panels just mean, there's 20% of the panel that I don't have to draw because it's covered it up by some asshole in the foreground. Yeah, big ass shoulder. I mean, it's functional, but it also saves some time. Might have a tank top or something. What is this, a clown convention? I mean, not such a huge mustache. I mean, some guy. Do people in nightclubs wear sunglasses? I feel like they do. Some probably do. Oh yeah, oh my god. What I dread so much is people actually raising glasses to their faces in order to empty the liquid inside the glass into their mouths. Okay, we're filling this panel up by people, or with people, noisily. I can just draw heads or the tops of heads of people now that I've filled an understandable amount of the space with characters that I can ink later. I'm merging this. Let me get a phone screen and some old Android UI that I'm gonna still have to look up. Ooh, nice. Should probably put a thumb on this shit. There you go. That's not, it's fine. It is fine. Moving on. I love that, you know, I know that the script doesn't say, or rather, I know that the script says that he's communicating and he's reading potentially worrying messages from home. And that the emotion on his face should clearly be, you know, not lost in thought, kind of, you know, wondering whether he should go back, wondering about, you know, reminiscing maybe even. But the script doesn't say that. You would think that it would be clear what kind of emotion I should be drawing. But what if it isn't? What if I don't know what I'm doing? Well, you go from this reading. Still good. Actually, I mean, maybe he looks perpetually confused and judgmental. Right, now I just gotta have the people dancing. Yeah, I don't even know. Do those two puppets have different features from each other? Yeah, they do have kind of different styles. Yeah, it is closer to the dead, yeah, for sure. But still kind of stuck on one mode. Yeah, I never played the game, but it's definitely closer than the mom. Except our character, we got him. Um, kind of perpetually. Well, depends on how you read it, but the facial expression is. I actually forgot that this face is almost normal. Like everything except the mouth is actually pretty fine. So maybe the charm actually is to. Maybe the charm actually is in drawing everything, you know, uh, like the rest of the comic. Well, that's a weird mouth. That's a weird nose. I think this is actually maybe more powerful. Compared to this. This is more jokey. This is more like it could almost be true. Like it almost fits with the rest of the comic. I would say the noses have been a little inconsistent. Might have to make some unifying, agreeable design, but I don't think it hurts to workshop many different looks in the sketch phases. I haven't drawn sweaty people in so long. This is going to be so slimy. Actually, here you go. You, ma'am, are gonna be wearing a crop top. That's right. Well, this is weird drawing. I almost stand by it, but it's not quite there. Right. Am I making this easier on myself or harder on myself by drawing these characters in the background? Because again, they're going to be taking up most of the panel, which means I will not be forced to draw much else in the rest. Do you think you have a shirt? You might have a t-shirt. Well, these limbs look... Trying to draw that hard hard skeleton bra. That gives this super rounded, but not that big, super rounded shape. Head. Do you wear jewelry to the dance to a dance club? Or should you leave those at home? Like when you exercise? I don't know. Like, do you want to look pretty or do you want to have fun? I feel like those are different goals for the night. You have to make a compromise between these two. Okay, I might have to. I think this guy is fucking pogoing in the dance club. I don't think you should be doing that, sir. I think you're applying the wrong dance moves to the wrong music. But you know, as long as nobody's getting hurt, be free. Or maybe it's some kind of ballet moves. I don't know. He's scheming. He's a schemer. Man. More people, right? That's what happens. There's not just 3 people on the dance floor. I don't go outside, but I think that's the latest info from the battlefield. Alright, whatever. I don't know. The battlefield of fun. What? Oh yeah, people in button-up shirts. I mean, maybe it's just because most of these clubs I have been to, or rather, every time I went to a dance club like this, it was because of some school after party kind of deal. So obviously, us boys had our shitty fucking button-up shirts. But I think that's still, oh yeah, super sweaty. Still something that people wear to dance clubs, right? I don't even know if dance club is the proper term. That's so fucking clueless I am. Dude, this was supposed to be more of an alternative 90s rock playlist. And I feel like I don't know what this is an alternative to. Oh, yeah. Some people let loose and unbutton their button-up shirts. Dude, I don't think you should do that. Unless you are wearing a tank top underneath, which most people probably don't. I mean, some do. I think the fabrics for button-up shirts these days don't require you to wear a bottom layer. But unless you have one, please retain some amount of dignity. Cool. What I really want to draw is I think we'll get to there. Get to that in the future. Love drawing things that are literally going to be cut out by a massive machine. Hell yeah. It's gotta be there. This is supposed to be our main character. You can see it from behind, but he's still making that face. Cake. Cake is gonna get cut probably. Unfortunate. Okay, this is just gonna be a light. I don't have to draw. I have to draw that because it's just going to be blinding. That's fine, but let's return to the first panel, which we didn't really do. Or rather, we didn't do it all. None of y'all did shit. And neither did I. Wait, I'm not gonna do anything. Right, so this is also going to be dancing, just people dancing. But the intent of the shot is going to be a little different. Oh yeah, here's one asshole with his fucking full button-up shirt. Just sweated all the way through. Just gonna, you could fucking wring the sweat out, desalinate it, and like, I don't know, solve the water crisis somewhere. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is the intent of the first panel is different. Like, first off, we gotta skip in time from here to the start of the night shift, or just the night shift in general. So it's going to serve as sort of an establishing shot. It's not really, I mean, it is establishing that it's a dance club and that people are dancing, but it doesn't like give you more information about the environment, which is like fine. We already had dancers here somewhere, right? Surely. Yeah. This is the first shift that he had. But like, here people are just dancing. People dancing, it's fine. And then we wade through the people, basically, and discover our main character here at the bar, looking at his phone, reading some arguably stressful messages from his family. And then I thought it would be nice if we had people dancing again, but this time hammering home the contrast between everybody having fun and him like barely being able to focus on what he's supposed to be doing. Storytelling, you know? I definitely don't like this pose. I guess I don't know how men dance. And I'm not about to find out now. Dude, these poses are weak. I've spent too much time on this man. And I'm even gonna make him smaller. Well, this playlist is stupidly big. But the last song is by a band named Cake. I don't think I know them. And but it is on brand. Why did I give her full sleeves? Fucking. There you go, tank top, some jewelry. Tank top. I guess jeans. There should be in the foreground though. Just some guy's elbow. Only the pink stripe's gonna get cut off. Um, But like, even for pages where I know that I want to draw all the way to the edge of the page, I mean, it's not really the case for this panel in particular, but even for panels which I know I want to reach the edge of the page, I like to keep the guides for the, I don't know, we call it zrcadlo, right? Because you don't want to put text basically outside of this, this top part, and then this inside and outside part, because it feels weird to be so close to the edge of the page. Where am I? Oh, here. Right. I love how, but here's the thing. I'm drawing a lot of people, right? But I already did one other dancing scene, and because I like one comic which also has a nightclub, and I like the way they deal with sound effects, I'm gonna cover most people with sound effects from the music. But you gotta draw the people before you cover them. Plus, I don't know how the sound effects are going to look, so I can't pre-draw the sound effect and then draw the people and then change the sound effect and have to redraw the people. Like, this page alone, like, I wasn't set on having the sound effects there even. Like, I have all these layers just for that. And then I still chickened out and like didn't put the sound effect in every panel. Hey, I already drew this guy. I didn't even put the sound effects in every panel because I didn't want to cover all the characters and all the work I put into this. But it's supposed to be, helping you feel the atmosphere, which I won't know how it feels until I actually draw everything, and then I'll see what doesn't need to be there. I've only been doing this for a long time, doesn't mean I'm good at it. Those are two completely, different things. Okay, this man finally has a t-shirt like he should be. Or maybe he has a, Hawaiian shirt. Yeah, the faces. I'm gonna have to go back and fix the faces on all 100 pages. And then there's going to be a limited run where the face is going to be a little more, mass acceptable. I don't even know what kind of music they're playing in this clip. Man, maybe he shouldn't be yeah, overlapping with this person. Right now it makes it look like there's just one giant man in the middle. Okay, I'm gonna merge these layers. There's no point in actually drawing the different layers. This person's having a religious experience. Some of these people are starting to look like From Software NPC enemies, which I guess means a zombie or samurai zombie or a dog. So that's not good, but it's fine. Oh yeah, finally somebody with my hairstyle. I keep forgetting about bald people. Well, not necessarily my hairstyle, but my hair density. Just realized there's not enough limbs coming out of the crowd punching the air. Okay, this is a bad example because this is gonna get cut, but all the more reason to add more. Just random fists. Yeah. wee, having fun, woohoo! We're outside. Okay, I gotta scale this one down though. Not to fit it in, but in general, it was just ginormous. I think I can actually start building up the background with just silhouettes. You don't actually have to put that much detail into your crowd scenes. Not only is it too much time to spend on something that doesn't hold enough narrative value, but too much detail hurts the reading experience. And setting the background off like this is the bare minimum. Dude, I don't know. I'm still gonna fucking ink this later, so I don't have to be actually executing on what I'm saying. Just gotta make sure I plan for it in the future. Or plan for it now, plan for the future. This isn't, I'm fucking skipping this. I don't care. Great. Looking up how people engage with a dance club, i.e., dance, I suppose. It's weird because you would assume everybody's dancing, right? No. Some people are just standing, staring into the distance. which is awesome. And some people are just going so wild for no like. I love the contrast between different club goers. I think you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna draw just one guy spacing out. I'm gonna erase the guy here in the middle. Actually, I kind of have a guy like that here. But you know what I can do? I can grab this and make space for more. That's right. There was not enough people there. So let's just wait. I was doing something here. I was drawing some lady's hips. Dude, I don't know. Okay, there's people in gowns and like, oh yeah. I just wanted to stop drawing women in jeans. Nothing against that. Wear whatever is comfortable and holds your wallet and phone. But I can't just draw one type of clothing. This playlist is cursed. Right, and I'm gonna just draw a guy spacing out. I hope I remember it. Doesn't seem like much like this. But I think in the context of everybody else visibly having fun, it might be a cool thing to discover on the page. It's obviously gonna be obscured by some partygoers. Yeah, exactly. Like, tag yourself. Which one are you? I'm at home. I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds and I'm none of them. Although maybe this guy's like thinking about the new build that he wants to do. He's like, oh shit. Maybe fast eating and mushroom answer and free meal is a good combo. Maybe that's better than just pumping defense. There are different philosophies to survivability. Oh man. I hope I don't get so stoned that I forget this epiphany. Oh yeah, also, fuck, I forgot about, well actually, I don't know, I don't think it matters, but I just realized that sometimes people on the dance floor have drinks in their hand. You know, for drinking. Some of these... I don't know, I guess it depends. Okay, well, this reference image I found is just some horrible, horrible country night at the nightclub. I don't know. I mean, this isn't the boiler room. This isn't the hypest shit you've ever heard. It's somewhere in the middle. I'm not drawing hands that hold drinks. That's too much effort. Hey, this guy has a phone in his back pocket. Or a wallet, or both. Why not? Is this a hen or is this a fish? Oh no. It's an armfish. Well, so I would say this crowd scene looks fine, except for literally the first guy I drew. He's kind of distracting right now. If he at least was distracting for the right reasons, like what if this? What if this? I don't know if that... I don't know if that's the play here. Did I really fucking hate that guy? I need to get rid of him. But I think that that's always going to be the case. If you just have something in the middle, that it's going to be commanding too much. Woo! Too much attention of the picture. Was it a pose? Was it a placement? I got it. I can get rid of this now. Spent a lot of time drawing something that's not in the script, huh? That's efficiency. You may not like it, but this is what peak efficiency looks like. Oh no. I don't know why. I mean, I know from experience that happens. But I feel like I have not drawn a lady dance with a guy, and instead they're always hanging together. I guess I don't want to commit to some kind of mating ritual. Not to be heteronormative on the internet. But like, if you go to the club to have fun and not, you know, find a relationship, then it's understandable. Yeah, mating is going to be, let me check. Wait, let me check. When are we drawing mating? Okay, tomorrow. Tomorrow is mating time. Yep. And then again, well, maybe we're gonna mate twice tomorrow. But that's going to be it's gonna be not based on any dance floor what do you call it? Námluvy. Wow. 2 women in skirts in one panel. That's Oh, this is like a real dress. I don't want to draw like. Here's the problem. I don't want to just draw like a summer dress, because that's not what you wear to a club like this. I'm pretty sure. Like, wait, how do I just Pelple dancing? Night, club, people, dancing. That's gonna give me. Yep, I knew it. Super sterile photo bank photos of people who don't look like they're having fun. It's awful. I want the real shit. Come on. Nope. Like, it's so hard. Come on. This is just lit so bad, and everybody's just faking it. What do y'all wear? What do y'all wear? Okay, this is a picture from the 50s and people are dancing Charleston. That's also not what I'm after. Okay, and then there's some AI pictures. Classic. I have one girl a crop top over here. So I guess I can repeat that. I just don't know what to do about the lower half of the body. But they could also have, you know, what do you call this? A tighter skirt. You're not gonna be pogoing in this skirt. But you can wiggle. True. True. That might look good. Here, this girl has a choker. She's already more interesting than literally everybody else here. I mean, you can do the classic, well, it's classic. I don't know how classic that is, but it's a good look. The fishnet top with a bra, with a black bra, right? And then you get leather shorts. But like, yeah, main character energy for sure. Especially among all the, like, I still like this guy so much. It's a good page, I think. Wait, this isn't little? Where's the produce? This is exactly the kind of people that all of those oh my god, this is garbage. All of those photo bank party goers are missing. Like, it's always just 7 people in an empty bar. Whoa! Yay! Fake smiling and fake wailing their hands and arms. I don't know what I mean. What is the point of even, taking these photos? Who's gonna buy that? Ooh, bubbles. Oh yeah, you should also have, the couple that is trying to talk and can't hear anything. I might be overdoing it with this character, actually. She might. I definitely replaced the awful looking guy with a way better looking people, but you know what? I think I kind of missed him. I mean, listen, he may not end up in the final comic, but I'm taking a screenshot. That's main character energy. You know what? Here's the reason. You don't know for sure that it's not the main character, actually. It would be too inconsistent. Man, another challenge is going to be remembering not to draw everybody white. Well, we'll see. We'll see how I'll do on that front. And then I'm gonna get told off by my publisher. No, we have non-white characters in this comic. Finally. I mean, I don't have to overdo it with the fishnets. It's so interesting how vanilla her friend is. Just a little dress. What is this fucking band again? Dude, I'm not... Okay, I'm flipping this because I can't see. I still can't see. I'm still confused. Okay, now this is me. Now that I'm lost in the sauce, this is actually me. But I'm trying to be this guy. Goals. Maybe I did overdo it with both giving her a fishnet top and a choker. I should have spread those visually interesting elements across multiple characters. Too late. Oh shit, how is it almost 2 o'clock now? This is what happens when you zone out to actually doing the fun parts. Oh no. Well, I don't think I've actually been zoning out. Just having actual fun. I do still think... Oh yeah, that's what I've been missing. For some reason, I find it a cool visual element when you like crop jeans to make jorts, as they're called. And they're frayed on the side, right? But then, and the pockets peek through. I don't know why, but it feels right. And these little dog ear flaps just peek out. I don't know why. And I never had the opportunity to draw it in a comic, so here they are. Blip. I mean, they don't look once you put anything in them, right? Because then they stop flapping. When you got your keys in there or your phone in there. Oh. How's this look now? Wait, take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back. I didn't clear out space for them. And then I'm still gonna have to blend them in together and maybe still introduce something in the foreground. Maybe it's time to call it. Because I'm definitely not gonna draw another page today. Let's check what's in the store for us to the bottom. / today in about 10 hours, maybe less, but maybe more. What's going on? I'm so confused. I reshuffled these pages and now I am so lost. I'm so fucking lost. What's going on? Okay, I need to do this, right? And then do move this up. Yep, align these with this. Okay, not there. Here, yes. And then I still have text. Co dělal, už musím. Good talk. Yeah, this could be its own page. I agree with past me, but I don't know how that would fuck up the rest of the pages. So let's just keep that note. Take a note of that note. Noteception. And maybe act upon that note. When our brain isn't fried.